Hi, good morning to whoever is watching. Hold on. Wow, we start the stream with a cat being stubborn. Oh, there we go. Now, start. Sorry about that. Alright. Now, we are back on Pokemon. Well, let me move things. There we go. Now, last time we were here last week, we managed to get through Flannery, and we're about to go and maybe punch the daylights out of Norman. Now, there is a problem of I am slightly scared of the trainers, but I think we can at least get through the first one. It's a Delcatty. I've done a little bit of my homework. I know this is a Delcatty. It's got the X accuracy. If Mach Punch can do more than half damage, we're good. And now she's gonna use the... I thought she was gonna use the accuracy thingy. Oh, that was even easier than I thought. Yeah, cry about it. Now, I don't know what the next one was supposed to be. There's the recovery and the defense. What's in the defense room? I know I did my research. I promise. Oh, it's a Wigglytuff. I don't think we want to face a Wigglytuff. The other one's a Slackoth. I think we're better off with the Slackoth. We're just gonna Mach Punch to victory. Until we get to Norman, and then we're gonna need some different strategies for the slacking. But we'll get to it when we get to it. Alright, as long as this thing can't one-shot my... Oh, your Citrus Berry restored health. I think I can do more than that with a Mach Punch, buddy. There we go. And then the next room is the critical hit room. Now, we do not have any Pokemon with the whatever the ability's called that prevents crits. Battle Armor, Shell Armor, one of those. So, gonna have to be a bit more careful with, I mean, if we can two-shot the Vigoroth that's in there, we shall be fine. Question is if we can't. The question is, can we? I think we can. You know what? I'm gonna trust Toad. Oh, I need to go through the door dialogue every time. That's annoying. Okay, Toad, you're up for this, right? Yeah, you are. You're great, Toad. Sure, he has Slash, which is an increased critical chance. But he couldn't do it. And now he's dead. Like he should be. There we go. That was a pretty nasty slash we took there, though. Okay, we can get to Norman now. That leaves the matter of actually getting our Pokemon up the level. Now, I think our team... I can take another look. See what we got on the bench before we make the final decision on our team. Let's see. Got feedback. We got Asta, Poe, Peppa. I don't know if any of these will be useful for Norman. Mightyena might be useful against Spinda, actually. I think... No, Teeter Dance might still be annoying. Do you have... It's Oblivious. Something with on Tempo would be useful. Sandveil, Hyper Cutter. Could take my own Spinda, but... I'd rather not. It's a Spinda. I could take Spoinkin. Okay, just to counter the Spinda. It'll resist... I think Psychic resists Psychic, right? I'm not being silly, am I? Look at me, not remembering my type chart. Psychic... yeah, Psychic resists Psychic. What else does that Spinda have? Oh, it has Facade. Might be dangerous. Huh, I mean... Maybe not. If Facade just equalizes the... Does Spoink learn any good moves to the... up to the level cap? I doubt it, but... Let's take a look. Magic Coat. What does this do? Reflect status moves. How many status moves do these Pokemon have besides... I mean, Teeter... could... bounce Encore. Could bounce Encore. I don't think it's worth it. Nah. Yeah, Psychop's not gonna use full belly drum because you're a special attacker. You don't evolve till 30 something, do you? Plus, I don't think you'd be very useful. Yeah, it's 35. Although I can teach you dig. You got some pretty good. You got pretty good attack. Wait, don't you learn dig by the level cap? You learn dig at 41? How does this thing, that's supposed to be burying itself in the ground to catch prey, learn dig at 41? What are you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? No, I think this is our best team. We got 2 super effectives, a quad resist, if I'm doing my math right. Right? You quad resist everything, right? Am I remembering my types properly? Yeah, you quad resist, like, everything except feint attack. Do you have you have a special move? If you have a special move, do you have a special move? I don't think your special attack's too good, but I wonder if I can set him up against they'd have to be Vigoroth. It would have to be Vigoroth, I think. Yeah, because Lanoon has... Oh, no, but Vigoroth has Feint Attack. The Lanoon has Belly Drum and Cinda has Side Beam. Which of these can I set up against? I mean, Feint Attack isn't too strong. Is it? It's a dark type move, yeah. Was dark type physical or... Was not very effective in Gen 3, okay. Was it physical or special? Wait, there's a dark type evolution, so it's a special. Let's get your special defense, buddy. Not very good. But I don't think the other guy's special attack's too good either. Yeah, and feint attack is... Doing the math, feint attack might do slightly more damage. I wish we had a citrus berry. Okay, we'll take one turn to set up an iron defense. Assuming we can teach Gur dig. Can we teach him dig? He can learn dig. Okay. I think that's our strat. I think Gur is gonna be one of our lead Pokemon. Okay. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but he can wall. Now we are faced with the problem of where the hell do we go to get some levels. Now that I'm thinking of it, where the hell do we go to grab levels? Do we need to go grind in the same spot we were grinding for Flannery? That's gonna be boring. There's nowhere, I mean, there's the desert. But I guess you could take care of the other gym rooms. That might give us some experience. Oh wait, no, this is a Swallow. I don't want to fight a Swallow with a fighting type. Especially not Breloom. Where can we even go to grind for XP? We can't really go back up to Meteor Falls. I guess the fastest way would be the way we came. Which is going through Rusturf Tunnel. Ah, yes, level 5 Poochyena, so dangerous. Also, I just realized I never taught cut to any of my Pokemon. Does that make Roxanne total? No, it doesn't make her skippable because you can't get to Dewford. Yeah. We already got an encounter here like ages ago. Were you always here? You were not. What do you want? A repeat ball. That is... I think the most useless Pokeball for a Nuzlocke, if I am remembering what this... Yeah! Great, the most useless Nuzlocke Pokeball. Yeah, it's a Whismur. Please tell me... Okay, the rocks stay broken, that's good. I don't care about the fucking Whismurs. Jeez. Come on, I just want to go grab some levels so we can fight our own dad. I haven't gotten an encounter on that route yet either. Because I was waiting for the fishing rod, and I need to go back for Asta. I hate Rock Smash. I dislike the idea of TMs in general. I like how Alola did TMs, honestly. Who was least in need of levels? Remy. Or no, I'm not taking Remy off of the party thingy, cause it's just for the HM. I never fought the Winstrits. I wonder if that's relevant. I wonder if I should at some point. Alright. Desert. We already got our encounter here, so might as well use it to grind some levels. Well. Okay. Emerald. In the sand? I mean, sure. You're dead, so doesn't really matter. Oh, that's not a lot of XP, buddy. How about you? Yes, you are to be challenged. Ooh, a Sand Slash. That's gonna give a little bit more XP, I hope. Well, he healed up all the damage. Alright. Curry's at 26 now. Level cap is 31. I think. Should probably put it somewhere on screen. I don't want your stupid fucking... Ah, there was some Stardust in the rock you were protecting. That's good to know. A double battle. Nope, a Trapinch first. Oh wow, you did 2 damage, buddy. Yeah, this does not feel like a good place for a picnic. You're right. I mean, I'm not one for picnics a lot, so, I don't know. Maybe some people enjoy picnics in the sand. I don't know how picnics are supposed to work. Maybe people like them like that. Oh, hey, it's a lamprey. I don't know what you're doing here, buddy. But you did. Alright, that's a 28. Counter. Sounds interesting. What have I not been using? You know what? Leech Seed is too slow for Toad. He wants to go in and punch people, not... not set up. The only setup he needs is Sword Dance. Oh, I already fought you. Oh, you dare survive. Well, there we go. This looks to be a structure where a legendary will be at some point. If I fought you... My dude, sandwiches are not good food for sand shrews. Oh, this thing has psychic type moves. Well, it's dead. Maybe this isn't the best spot for grinding, but I don't know what could be. Oh, yeah, but the cost at sand is annoying. Where else could we go? Oh, wait, I have the muck bike. I can go up there. I don't know if there's anything up here besides... There's a trainer there. There's a trainer. He looks like a black belt, so maybe let's Flapjack. Let's let Flapjack take over for a second. Hey, buddy. You wanna fight? Wow, you're lame. And you're dead. I don't know where to go to grind to the level cap, chat. This is my best bet, and it's still gonna be slow as all hell. Where can we go? Guess it's either this or Jagged Pass, but I don't want to stick to Jagged Pass again. Although I guess if we have to. That was an accident. I could just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't. The Pokemon at Jagged Pass aren't that higher level than these ones. It's gonna take a while. Oh wait, I need the Acro Bike to go for the Jagged Pass farm. Maybe I should just chain in some rare candies and get this over with. That's what all the other Nuzlockers do, right? Oh, and there's a Flight Morbid thing in this one. Nope, Gen 4. Thinking, how am I supposed to activate Flapjack's guts? There's no flame orb. It's gonna take forever. These Pokemon who have no XP. Wait, these things have psychic type moves. I can't... And also rock type moves. Alright, I hate this place. Fuckers don't give any XP. I hate that place. Let's go heal up and figure out where to grind. Or just... Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Huh? Huh. Ba, ba, da, 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 ba, ba. Yeah, but the rematches are... Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to be boring for a bit. Alright, back to Jagged Pass we go for a little bit more grinding. We need the acro bike back, unfortunately. Desert is slightly less feasible because of the sand and the psychic types. Wait, Spoink is also a psychic type and he's also in the... But yeah, but Baltoy is psychic and rock type, so... Or also has rock type moves, so less... So... Less... What's the word I'm looking for? The word... No, that's not the... Not valid, not... Viable, that's the word. Jeez, that took a while. But yeah, I think... Yeah, and these are about the same level, so... Oh, you survived. Oh. I did not mean to run. Ah, Johnny's burned. That's annoying. That's annoying. Let's put Darwin in the lead then. Okay, Ger's at 27, that's good. Yay, grinding. Funnest part of Nuzlocks. Oh, that was a seismic toss. Oh wait, Darwin's learning another move? I mean, it's Leer, but objectively better than Splash. See, John is burned. Toad dies to 2 of the Pokemon here. Gur dies to 2 of the Pokemon here. Well, Flapjack does pretty well here. Yeah, we just watched this in fast forward for a while. Carter's at 28. Oh wait, I just realized that Johnny has guts. I don't need to swap him out. The burn actually makes him stronger. Wait, he does still have guts, right? That's not one of the abilities that gets overridden when they evolve, right? Okay, Flapjack's out of PP. Yeah, he does have guts. Just need to make sure to keep him healthy. Let's see how long. Damn it, not a bloody spoink. Did you really need the critical, Darwin? How's Gur doing? 28? You learn any more moves, buddy? I know you don't evolve in time for the level cap, but do you learn any more moves? Ain't that a good question? Take down Iron Tail at 29. Okay, Iron Tail is good. Not sure if it's better than Metal Claw. What does Iron Tail do? Besides dealing damage. Lowers defense. I might prefer Iron Claw, actually. Metal Claw. Okay. Let's give Johnny Bravo one trial against something that isn't a Spoink. I mean, if he one-shots people, then the burn doesn't matter, right? Okay, use the other slope. Wait, that thing survived? People are out of PP. Let's just go back. We have the acro bike. Didn't think we'd be back here. Yeah. Nice to see you, I guess. You know, there are no more encounters on that city. We could spend like 5 minutes walking back and forth, see if we can hatch the egg. Oh, Cybeam only has like... Gar's at 29? Okay, do we want Iron Tail over Metal Claw? 75 accuracy is, On the other hand, double power. The 75 accuracy is, questionable. Hmm. 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 To be fair, we're not going to be one-shotting anyone with Metal Claw. On the other hand, it's a Nuzlocke. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. The internet is... You know... Yeah, my gut is telling me keep Metal Claw. Plus, you can always go to the move relearner. But my gut is telling me keep Metal Claw. Damn it, stop giving me spoinks! That was dangerous. Okay, I was slightly scared there. Okay, Johnny's at 30. Level cap is 31, right? Level cap is 31. We're almost there. Not that anyone cares. But I'll keep going at it. For now, at least. I am very much considering changing Pokemon on the schedule for something else. Not more Mahjong, though. I kind of like the variety. You know, there's a person here. Gave me a follow and never showed up on my streams. I wonder what they're doing. Okay, huh. Yeah, Gur kinda diced him a chop. And to... Nummel. Toad also probably dies to no Mullen's Poink. This is not really a good place to train. Oh. Yeah. Grinding takes way too long. Well, Flapjack's at the level cap at least. Flapjack's at the level cap at least. How's Toad doing? That's still a bunch of points. All of my mons take so long to evolve. And this is a terrible place to grind for them. Maybe we should go... no, but the desert ponds also don't give a bunch of XP. Let's go back to the desert for a bit. Maybe Gur will do better in the desert. Yeah. Maybe Gur can do well in the desert. Okay, Gur can handle himself in the desert. Oh, Metal Claw has a lot more PP. These are definitely worth less experience than... Okay, I have decided we do not want to be in the desert for grinding. Alright, never mind. I have reaffirmed my decision to not grind in the desert. Oh, hey, for once it's level 5. Cheated. Well, at least now. Better now than before we got our desert encounter. Because it counts as the same route. Okay, where are we? Okay, Asta doesn't count, because he's our HM slave for now. Can't believe I wasted so much time giving him Flamethrower for Gen 3. When we didn't even need him. Oh, hey, no, level 5 Geo did. The Baltoys. The Baltoys are a danger to my entire team. I guess you can just run away from the Baltoys. Fight everything else, run away from Baltoy. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, a cacnea. Nope, just run away from the ball toys. Not worth it. Okay. Wait, are we out of PP? And we're poisoned. Okay, I have some antidotes, so it should be fine. Where are my antidotes? Antidotes. There we go. Although we need to swap Toad out from the front now. Alright, Johnny. Hey, there's a 30. Alright, how are we not doing any damage to this fucking thing? How are we missing so many attacks? Oh, because this fucking thing has Sand Veil. Because that bastard has Sand Veil. Forgot about Sand Veil. I forgot about the Sand Veil. I forgot about the Sand Veil. Get gutsed. Alright, Johnny's at 31. That's another antidote we need to use. Where's the antidotes? There. Wow, I'm getting a bit dyslexic. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, kitty cat. Sorry, I didn't know what's wrong. My brain's a bit of a mess. It's because it's early morning. That's okay. Oh, yeah, no good. Okay, so let's see. Johnny and Flapjack are at level. Okay, since we have one more Pokemon that needs to get to the level cap, and we have our HM slave here because of this stupid rock. Let's put Johnny on the bench for a second. And bring out our 6th party member, Remy. Who also needs to do some grinding. I'll put him separate here. There we go. Oops, excuse me. Remy shouldn't have too hard a time against the desert dwellers, except maybe Cacnea, but those are rare enough. I should have healed Toad. That would have been smart. Of course, I say that, and the first thing that shows up is a Cacnea. Wow, Remy, you're really good at this. How's Gar doing? 30? Ah, there's no PP left. That's unfortunate. How far is Gert from the level up? Oh. Just one more battle? Dari, he can take one. Alright, it's neutral because of the flying type. There we go, Gert's at the level cap. Okay, let's go back and heal. Well, at least this grinding session's a bit smaller than the one for Flannery. Most of the Pokemon are already near the level cap because of Flannery. Honestly, I'm slightly concerned about level caps for Winona's gym. Because the level cap's really close to Norman's, and there's a bunch of story stuff that's gonna happen there. And also, we don't have any good Pokemon against Winona. We don't have any... Oh yeah, we can go catch electric type since we have a Surf. Because there's a... Does it not show on the map? Well, underneath the cycling road, if I remember correctly, there's a thing there. Okay. Okay, let's put Toad in the front. Wait, hold on. There's at the cap, so let's take... Wait, hold on. Let's get Remy up and give Toad the S-Chair. Let's prep this guy already and give him the soft sand, which he's gonna have because he's gonna be our dig user. I think, maybe. I might change my mind on that. Might make him a choke. So I don't have to be swapping out peeps. I am finding more Cacneys than I thought I would. Okay, Remy's at the level cap. So that puts 1, 2, 3 with Johnny on the bench, 4. So we're only missing Darwin and Toad. Okay, Darwin can take a couple. I don't like the ball toys because they have... Oh wait, but I have bite for them. I'm being silly. Although bite doesn't one-shot. And the Baltoys give barely any XP. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip over the Baltoys. Darwin's taking a bunch of damage from the sandstorm. Let's have Toad take over for a bit. Okay, Toad's at 30. Already ran out of Mega Drains. That's unfortunate. Okay. One more trip back to the stupid Poké Center. There we go. I just realized all my Pokemon have hats, but I don't. I don't know how to superimpose a hat on myself that wouldn't look super wonky, though. Maybe I could try, though. I don't know. With all the bounciness, it'll just look weird because it won't bounce. How many levels do we still need? Let's give Darwin the ESP share for now. We're just swapping the ESP share around. Nope, don't like the ball toys. I don't really like the Sandshrews either, because they have whatchamacallit, Sandvale. It'll make me miss my Mega Drain. Come on, Toad, one more. Toad is 31. Alright, Toad's at the level cap. Okay, only Darwin left. Let me get a Cacnea first thing. I do not like ball toys. Alright. Okay. Okay, now we just need to make our way back to Petalburg. Everyone is at the level cap. We're gonna be coming back to Mauville in a second anyway, after we beat up Norman, so... I don't think there's much of a point in swapping the bike. Alright, everyone's at the level cap. Oh, wait, I forgot one thing. I could have done this in Petalburg, but just in case I forget. Just in case I forget, let's get our HM slave out of the party. There we go. Okay, being able to walk that in a straight line is pretty great. Raster tunnel. No problem. I mean, I don't know what would give me a problem there. Just fill the level 5 Whismers. Okay. Okay, we just need to go down a bunch more platforms. At least there's not a lot more grass to go through. We can go around the beach to avoid the grass. And we're back in Petalburg. Okay. Yes, great music. Not really what I'm interested in. I don't know if I heal my Pokemon. Okay, we're in front of the gym. I am going to take a short break to go to the bathroom. 30 seconds. And maybe I'll think up with some strategies. Give me a second, everybody. And we're back. Oop, wrong setting. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Now, to figure out our strategy for this. What is... You got 53 attack compared to... Yeah. However... You quad resist most of their moves. Let's see, a level... I'm gonna go back to the calculator. Let's see, a level 31... Aaron versus a level... Vigoroth is 27. Vigoroth is 27. So let's see against Vigoroth. 27. He has Slash. Feint Attack. Wait, why is it not letting me add Feint Attack? What? Is that just not a thing anymore? Oh, I need to change the gen. Okay. Good to know. Okay, Vigoroth with Slash and Feint Attack. Wait, is it an E? It's an E. Yeah, I might as well put Facade as well. It's also there. Against Aaron. Aaron's level 31. This guy's level 27. I don't know what the IVs are, but let's see if Ger's stats fit what they're giving me here. Our defense is higher. It's at 81. Attack is lower. Special attack and special defense are lower. $32? Yeah. Okay, so Feint Attack is a 9-hit KO. Okay, I think that means we can set up against Vigoroth. How much do our moves do, by the way? We have Metal Claw, which is a almost 4-hit KO. Headbutt, which is again an almost 4-hit KO. Iron Defense, doesn't matter. And let's see Dig. How much does Dig do? Not a lot, but what if we're holding a Soft Sand? It still does less damage than Metal Claw. Still. He can barely do any damage to us. Vigoroth can barely do any damage to us, and if we set up on him, I think that's our strategy. We hurry up with Spinda, because Spinda can't Oko Toad. Then swap to Gur by way of Darwin for the Intimidate. Oh! We got a chatter. And also a bot. Hey, hi Hydrotol, nice to see you here. When did the starter die? Embarrassingly, against the, you know the Team Aquapuccian in Petalburg Woods? Yeah, that was embarrassing. It got hit with like 4 stand attacks and I was too stubborn to switch out. It wasn't the Mudkip, so it's less of a disaster for this gym than what it could have been. But yeah, here's our death box. Yeah. Sorry, I was babbling about strategy and didn't notice your chat message. I don't know how long ago you sent it. But there you go. Hopefully that answer is satisfactory. Okay. So, Gerd does not do a lot of damage too. Okay. How about slacking? How much damage does a level 31 slacking take from our moves? Not a lot. Not a lot. That thing is tanky as hell. Dig takes like 10 turns. What if it's Machoke with the no. Damn it, I don't want you to give me sets. I want... There we go. What if it's a level 31 Machoke with Dig? And a soft sand. It's still an 8-hit KO. It's still a 10-hit... It's still at a 8 to 9-hit KO. Our lack of protect. Oh no, me Brendan 2 was surprisingly easy. Like, you mean the... Yeah, I finished, in my entire history, I finished 1 Nuzlocke. It was I was playing with 3 other people. It was, to be fair, it was Platinum. Also, to be fair, we kind of forgot what level caps were, so it was a bit easier than it should have been. Also, one of the people I was... Yeah, Rival Before the Bike. That was surprisingly easy now that I'm thinking of it. Because we had, who did we have back then? I remember we had super effective options for everyone. Pluzzle one-shot the Wingull. Was it Remy, the Meryl, the one-shot the Combuskin, I think? Yeah. And Alambre, we had a Tailo. So, yeah, that one was surprisingly worry-free. Now, for Norman, I am quite scared of the slacking. I want to teach Dig to someone, but I'm not sure if I should teach it to Aaron. I know, like, I haven't been streaming for a while. This is my first on-stream Nuzlocke, so I wanted to start with something simple before jumping into, like, oh, Renegade Platinum, oh, the scary ones. I wanted to do to just do something simpler to start with. Alright. Which one of you two gets Dig? Whoever gets Dig, I'm gonna have to... I might give it to Gur, just because he can set up on Vigoroth. And then I'd rather not have to... And then I'd have to swap him out at some point. On the other hand, does he outspeed a... Does Gur outspeed a slacking? That is a good question. Does Gur outspeed a slacking? It does not. It does not outspeed a slacking. So the question is, can Gur tank a quad-resisted Facade. Wait, Slacking doesn't have Hyper Beam? Wait, Slacking doesn't have Hyper Beam? Wait, Slacking doesn't have Hyper Beam? I thought it had Hyper Beam. Am I imagining things? It does have Feint Attack, which is it's only half resisted. How much damage does it do? We got our calculator here. Somewhere. I had the calculator open right now. Where is it? There it is. Does a Slacking Feint Attack. How much damage does it do to a level 31 Aaron? Let's see. It's a 6-hit KO. Okay. However, our special defense isn't very good. It's closer to this. 5-hit KO? What if we have 0 special defense IVs, which isn't true. But it's still only a 4-hit KO. We can tank 1, hopefully. Worst case scenario, we pivot through Gyarados. Okay. Okay, so that's how we're gonna do it. We are going to grab our dig. Do we have anything else that we could use to... Shockwave. Okay. Let's grab our dig TM. Teach it to Gur. And replace Mud Slap. Now, I am questioning if I should give him a berry instead of the soft sand. What's the PP on dig? It's only 10 PP. Do I have a PP up? If I have a PP up, then I don't need to give him the soft sand. And I can give him a berry. I don't think I have a PP up. I have an HP up, but no PP ups. Okay. Also, I don't think we have any more Oran berries. No, we do have one. Okay, soldier, you're gonna have to survive. Look, you still resist, buddy. You still resist the. You still resist feint attack. I know you can do it. Okay. Does everyone else have? I think Darwin still has the Esp share. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take the Oran Berry from Flapjack and give them a... Where is it? Silk Scarf, just in case we need to... And just in case he needs to do something. And now... I can give berries to the other peeps of the team. There we go. Okay. Now, who's gonna open up the... It's a Spinda. Spinda can't one-shot the Toad even with Psywave. Does mean I'm gonna have to switch into Vigoroth. If we go through Darwin, it should be fine. Okay. Also, who are we not too sad with losing if it comes to it? I don't know. Probably Johnny, because he's not going to be evolving. But we'll see. Hopefully we don't have to sacrifice anyone. Alright, Dad. I feel like it's important to save anyway. Just in case the power goes out or something. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright. Yes, 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 a battle is a battle. Come on. Alright, starting off with a Spinda. We can Mach Punch. Oh, it one-shot. The calc said it wouldn't. Now he sends out Vigoroth. We swap to Darwin for the Intimidate. Uses Fachade. Now that he's intimidated, we swap to Gur, who takes 2 damage from the... the calculator does take stab into account. The calculator does take stab into account. We just set up on this guy because we can. Okay, maybe we can't set up on... Maybe we shouldn't have set up on the guy. Okay, this is not going as well as I'd hoped. Okay. Wait, but Gur's the one with Dig. Well, this might have taken a turn for the worse. Okay, Johnny, you can tank a Fachade. Okay, now we get to Lanoon. Should have gone for Revenge. Okay, he's gonna Hyper Potion, so it doesn't matter. And we get a critical. Okay, I don't think Gur, with its 19 HP left, can tank a hit from slacking. I don't think it can. What else does it know? Facade Slash, I think? Okay, Feint Attack has a very high chance to OHKO. The question is, it won't Feint Attack. What else does it know? It also knows Counter. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Aaron does not outspeed, I don't think. Which feels very weird. But with its 38 speed, it is not going to outspeed a slacking. Where's my Nuzlocke chart? Wait, slacking has 65. No, it has 100 speed. Has Yon Contra and Facade. Okay. Gur, I'm counting on you to tank this. I don't think he's gonna Feint Attack against Okay. He's faster than us, so use Dig. Okay, and now we just do this until Dig's PP runs out. It has a Citrus Berry. Of course it does. Okay, this is a loafing turn. How well does Darwin tank the facade? Darwin, how well do you tank a facade from a level 31 slacking? There is a chance that the crit will kill, especially since it's already damaged. Okay. I did say there was a chance the crit would kill. I didn't expect Darwin to survive on 1 HP. Oh, Jesus, that was scary. Oh, holy crap. That was closer than I hoped it would be. Okay. Go, Darwin. Go, Darwin. Oh boy, my heart rate is Okay, deep breath. Darwin survived. That's what matters. Darwin survived on 1 HP, and that's all that matters. Holy Arceus. Okay, what is that? Is that facade? Yeah. I think my bird already has facade. Oh, who are you, buddy? Are you Wally's dad? Hey, buddy, I kind of need to... Yeah, I have not been EV training. I have just been grinding on whatever Pokemon are the highest level to speed up the grinding, because even with the speed up button, grinding takes such a long time. Okay, is that Surf? Please tell me that's Surf. Okay, thank you for the Surf Day Gem. Look, this isn't a hardcore Nuzlocke, so I'm not gonna, like, okay, it's a hardcore Nuzlocke. It's not like a hardcore ROM hack. If it was like a hardcore ROM hack where EV training was justified, I would. Since this is just a regular Pokemon Emerald run, I am not going to EV train. I'm just going to grind on whatever Pokemon I feel like grinding on. Now, deep breaths. I don't know how we made it out with all the Pokemon alive. Deep breaths. We have Surf. Now, I think our only water type right now is Remy, and Remy's been a good part of our team, so Remy gets Surf. I think it's stronger than Bubble Beam. Oh, Darwin also could learn Surf. Darwin doesn't have any coverage moves. Darwin does not have any water type moves. When does Darwin learn a water type move? You're gonna laugh at this if you don't know the Gentry movesets. I remember checking this, and Gyarados Gen 3 learn set. It learns Hydro Pump at 40. That's the only water type move it learns. So maybe I should give Gyarados Surf for coverage. Just so Remy isn't the only person with a water type move. You know what? I will take EV... I will do EV... I don't mind EV training in Gen... I think it was Gen 5 or 6. I don't remember which one. That had the little mini games on the bottom screen that basically let you EV train without fighting Pokemon. That kind of EV training, sure. You don't need to just grind the same Pokemon over and over. That actually makes it a mini game and it's fun. It was Gen 6? I honestly did not remember. Oh, hey. I did not fight this youngster, apparently. Buddy, I think you're slightly outmatched. Not to feel like a bully, but I think you're slightly outmatched. Yeah, it was Gen 6 that had the cool EV training mechanics. Now, why did we come this way? Because I can just now surf over here. Does this count as Route 103 or Route 1 or the other one? Well, the number didn't change, so I'm assuming this isn't Route 103 anymore. Oh, there we go, Route 110. Oh, is this old lady always here? Okay, she was. Now, I did want... This is a good place I wanted to step into, because if I remember properly, somewhere around here... Okay, not down here. I know there's a spot here with, like, a secret, like, cave thingy. I don't know if we can enter it yet, or if, like, we need to talk to Watson or something. But I know there is a thing around here with electric types. And we are kind of lacking for an electric type for Winona. I don't really want to have to bring in a Minun against Winona. That feels slightly embarrassing. I guess there are Manectric in Ruin 117, but... Okay, where was the thing? I know there was a thing around here somewhere. Am I just Mandeling myself? Is it here? Do I need the Watson? Amazing. Amazing little bit of environmental... Just a sign on an island. Okay, but like the cave is here. That is a level 35 tentacle. The cave is still here. Now, I don't know what level these things are at. If we can even go here. Like, if we can even grab any Pokemon from here. So maybe check the levels first before we enter. Okay. Oh. Okay. Pokemon, you're at levels 22 to 26, and they're all electric types. Okay. Yes, I'm using Species Clause. However, that does not matter for this cave, because I don't have any of the electric types in there. Okay, but apparently we need to go talk to Mr. Electric over here. He should be... Yep, there he is. Okay, yeah. Take down the generator. Yeah, I know. I was just there. I just needed to grab the key from you. If only one of my guys had the... False Swipe. You do have the... Yeah, I think I should swap Endeavor for Facade there. If he doesn't learn Facade by himself. Well, anyway. Let's go catch ourselves an electric type. Yeah. I already got an encounter on this route, buddy. Please leave me alone. Okay, what are the possible encounters in New Marvel? Magnemite and Voltorb. Okay. And their respective evolutions. Let's see who we find first. Whoops. Well, we have Dig. Alright, and our encounter for this is Voltorb. Now, will a Mega Drain kill it? That is the question. Because I would rather not kill our lovely encounter. A level 31 Breloom. And this is, what, a Voltorb? Oh wait, it's a Voltorb. At level 24. This thing knows explosion, doesn't it? This thing knows explosion, doesn't it? I just realized. This thing might know explosion. Okay, no, it learns self-destruct at 27. Whew! Okay, that is one less thing to worry about. That is one less thing to worry about. Let's see. We have Mega Drain. Okay, Mega Drain won't. Oko. Spark is not very effective, and now we just start throwing Pokeballs. We have plenty. And there we go! Voltorb was caught. Now I just need a nickname for the guy. Let's see. We've been doing cartoon characters, but this guy's literally just a ball. What kind of cartoon character can I grab that's just a ball? What kind of cartoon character can I name you after? It's just a ball. What do I name you? What if we go for with the electric powers? Maybe. Maybe we go for the electric powers first. And don't think of the actual just a sphere. Well, that is a good point. That could be that. But which of the ends? That's the point. And also I tried to do the things a bit more on the nose, like our like Meryl's called Remy because he's a blue rat. Darwin's called Darwin because he was an orange fish when we caught him. I called our Wurmple when we had one Star because there was a chance he could evolve into a butterfly. Trying to go for more obvious stuff like that. However, I do not seem to see any, Are we just gonna sit here? I will take your... You know what? There's a name raider in case we... In case we don't like it. But for now, I'll take your advice, chat. And Double D was my favorite of the three, so that's what he's being named after. I forgot about the bubble. Well, now it's Double D. But yeah, there was the evil soap bubble, or the dirt bubble, or whatever the hell that thing was. I gotta be honest, that was a very weird SpongeBob villain. Wait, is that what I wanted to do? No, that just lets me go back. Dang it. There's a... Is this a Voltorb? Are you a Voltorb? You're not. Good. Good, you're not a Voltorb. Okay, what else do we have around here? Open door. Are you a Voltorb? No, you're an Ultra Ball. And this just takes us back to the start. Okay, there's some machines here. They don't do anything. Okay, let's click this then, I guess. Repel wore off, that's fine. 26, still not high enough level for self-destruct. Oh yeah, he's called Dirty Bubble. Oh hey, this one is a Voltorb. Can I just... Goodbye. Oh wait, did I want to click that button? Oh yeah, Magnanimity. It's dead. We already got our encounter here. Anything in the boxes? Nope. Oh hey, a Voltorb. Nope. Paralyze you. Probably useful. Probably should use it. Probably should use it. I love German. I don't speak a lick of German, but every time I hear anything about people naming things in German, it is quite something. Oh hey, another Magnanimity. You're dead. Another one. Whoops, wrong button. Do not like Sonic Boom. Buddy, do not Sonic Boom. Full heal. Useful. Gotta start just fleeing from the battles. Can't escape? What do you mean I can't escape? Am I not faster than this fucking thing? There we go. Oh wait, I gotta mark down that I found the encounter for no Marvel. It's a Voltorb named it. It has been caught. There we go. Just bookmarking it on the Nuzlocke tracker. Please, I'd like to not spend all my repels here. Oh hey, a Thunderstone. I have no idea if we have anyone that needs a Thunderstone. Okay, we killed the generator. We got our encounter. Grr, get us out of here. There we go. Darwin, if you would. Thank you. And there we go. We finished that and we have an electric type. Hey, Watson, we did your thing. Thunderbolt. Might be useful against Winona. Let's heal up. Do I want to swap to the Mach Bike? No, there's a bunch of things on the next route that need an Acro Bike. Okay, Route 118. How big is Route 118 actually? Just so I don't accidentally get a crappy encounter on the water. Okay, that's already Route 119. Route 118 is just these two. My favorite Pokemon. Well, both my phone background and Discord profile picture are Sylveon, so I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say Sylveon. Okay, no encounters there. Ah! This guy's an encounter. Megatrain is gonna be neutral because of poison typing. He might have the... maybe we can just one-shot with Headbutt. There we go. I mean, on the one hand, yes. On the other hand, the way they were... Okay, Steven, I know who you are. Please, I was trying to talk to chat. Don't interrupt me. Okay, sorry, we got interrupted by Steven. As I was saying, yeah, I kind of agree that Eevee needs a couple more evolutions. On the other hand, the way they... I know Fairy type is from Gen 6. That's from, like... I don't want to say 10 years ago, but it's probably 10 years ago. What is it? X and Y? 2013. It's actually 12 years old. Actually, almost 13 years old, because it was announced in January, released on October. So yeah, 12 years old. I am feeling very old right now. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. On the one hand, I agree, Eevee could use more evolutions. On the other hand, the way they started doing the whole Eevee thing was they were just giving him the special types for evolutions. And they kind of already ran out of those. Also, there's no special and physical types anymore, but they kind of... You can still vibe it a bit. The thing is, like, I would not be against them releasing a physical counterpart for Eevee. Like, having an Eevee type, an Eevee-like Pokemon, but it evolves for all the physical types. Either that, or give all the evolutions a secondary evolution that gives it one of the physical types. Okay, this is Route 2018, right? I know, it is a bit half-hearted, but, like, as I was saying, it can evolve into the special types. We need someone to evolve into the physical types. Okay, there are a lot of encounters on Route 118 here. I'm trying to figure out where are each of them. Just so we don't get shafted with a crappy encounter. Let's see. The grass has Zigzagoon, Wingull, Electrike, and a 1% chance of Kecleon. We could fish for a Carvanha. But we might also grab a Tentacool. I think the Fisherman is the... Okay, I'm gonna try walking back to the Fisherman if we get an encounter. Till then? Okay, we didn't. Okay, is any one of you that's supposed to give me the Super Rod? How's Breloom doing? Okay, this is a... Oh yeah, but Toad is already, like, getting close to the... It's okay, level cap's 34. And also, I don't think Toad is a good Pokemon to take into the flying type gym. Okay. So, we can fish in the water for Carvanha, or maybe Tentacool. We could surf for Tentacool or Wingull, or we can go in the grass for probably Zigzagoon. Looking at the chances, probably Zigzagoon or Electrike. Honestly, I'll take my chances with the grass. We have a... I don't know who you are, Trent. Goodbye. Disappear. Okay, let's get our encounter for this. And it is a... Electrike. Once again, does... Okay, Mega Drain has a chance to 2-hit KO, but that would be a very small chance on top of a crit, so... Okay, I think we high rolled on that one, but it would have also needed a crit. Alright. I think you can risk it with a Pokeball. Nope, okay, okay, I'll throw a Great Ball, jeez. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, now you're just being stubborn. Sure, keep using Spark until Effect Spore paralyzes you. Wait, Spark makes contact, right? Okay, you're starting to annoy me, buddy. Maybe you want the fancy Pokeball. Is that it? You want the fancy Pokeball? Okay, wasn't the fancy Pokeball. Okay, can Effect Spore just paralyze the guy? Would be really helpful. There we go. Now we need another name, an electric doggo. Doggo. We need a doggo. We already used Bingo. But Bingo isn't exactly electric. Who could we use for this guy? Doggo. That isn't, Scooby-Doo. Let's see, Doggos. Oh, of course, Bolt! Completely forgot about Bolt the movie. It's literally a dog with electric powers. That one's fucking obvious. I'm a goofball. That one was obvious. Okay, that one's just me being a goof. Okay, Route 118, you got an electric named Bolt. Locked in. Have I forgotten to evolve any of the other ones in the chart thingy? Don't think I have. Okay. You know, now that I'm thinking, Gert evolves at 32. Might as well get him in front of the pack. Grass? What is grass? The only grass I touch is in Pokemon games, so... I technically do go outside, but it's like, I don't know, going from building to the car to a different building. So, yeah, not much grass either. Oh, we got our encounter for this fruit. It's an Oddish. It's an Oddish. In the rain. Buddy, I don't think you want to try to poison powder a steel type, but... Now, the obvious name would be Poison Ivy. The second obvious name would be something like a Deku Scrub, or just Deku. Deku Shrub, whatever, the little guys from Zelda. But that feels a bit too obvious, so... What's the name of Poison Ivy's little plant friend in the cartoon? What's the name of the little... The little plant buddy? I don't remember. Oh, it's Frank. That's his name, it's Frank. Sure, he's more of a carnivorous plant, but... No, Valpalooms looks... Nah, buddy, you're Frank now. Don't know if I'll ever use you, Frank, but... Congratulations. Of course, catching this guy here does mean, if I'm doing my math right, we have no chance for Feebas. Yeah. And we don't get our cast form. Oh well, does anyone actually use cast form? Not really, it's just a gimmick Pokemon. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, it's Olanoon. You can't really do much to Gur, buddy. Can you? Oh, you can sand attack. Can make me miss attacks. I guess. Okay, that was a misclick. I meant to click headbutt. There we go. Oh, hey, a Pokeball. Yeah, I know. Hey, a cat can dream. Which, to be fair, I never even got a Feebas in my original copy of of Emerald. That poor cartridge has so many hundreds of hours, and I never found the Feebas. Yeah, there's a... buddy, shouldn't you release all those Wingles? Buddy, I'm pretty sure that's Pokemon cruelty. Go and release them, please. Oh, wait, there's a my fight. A Brendan, I guess. There's a Brendan fight. Okay, is it at the Winter Institute? Okay, Shelly, we can... Okay, I really could use an electric type. One Feebas. Honestly, I don't know why they made Feebas so rare. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, what is the justification of making that ugly old thing as rare as it is? Like, I'm sure they had a reason. I'd love to know what it is. Ooh, citrus berries. That's gonna be useful. That's gonna be useful. Okay, but like, Gibble is hidden away in a cave and you can find him. Gibble is more like Gen 4 Gibble is more like, a Bagon in Gen 3. Like, you'll find him away deep down in a cave in a weird location and, like, there's a pretty high chance once you get to that specific spot. Feebas, you need to look for 6 randomly generated squares that change based on fucking talking to, I think, this guy over here. Okay, we need... Okay, let me put the electric types... Not feedback. Feedback is kinda... It's a minor. Okay, between Bolt and Ed, which one of you is best? Lightning Rod and Static. Static is best for catching Pokemon. Tackle, Sonic Boom, and... Okay, you both have basically the same moveset right now. But do you learn anything good by level... Is it 33 or 34, the level cap? 33! I thought it was 34. 33 is a bit more constraining. Okay, it's up to 33. So electric evolves at 26. Let's see. What moves does he learn? Spark at 20, yeah. Thunder at 36, which we're not going to get to, so might as well evolve them. When does Manectric learn Thunder? Instead of 36, it would be 45, but it learns Bite, so... It's a whole 10 levels later, though. Still. Probably still in time for, Still in time for Juan and Archie, so... Although Juan is an Ice type, not... no, he's still Water type. Yeah. Still learns it in time for Juan. So, Voltorb evolves at level 30. Okay, still gonna evolve inside the level cap. Do you learn anything good? Okay, no more electric type moves. Roll out at 32, which might also be useful against the flying types. Electrode seems to be missing some images. And does it learn anything as it evolves? Learns roll out at 34 instead. Honestly, I might delay the evolution on that one. But again, neither of them learn any more electric type moves in any useful time frame. So yeah, maybe it was a programming error for the whole Feebas thing. Okay, it is tankier. Bolt is slightly more offensive. Lightning Rod's not really useful. Alright. Ed, you've been chosen. For now. Who to take out, though? I think Johnny. Sorry, Johnny. And now I need to go do a thing. Now I need to grab Voltorb Sprite. Sprites. The Emerald Sprite, because I've been using the Emerald Sprite for this. Save it to the Poké Sprites folder. And now, the annoying part to find, I need Ed's hat, beanie, whatever. Somehow I'm gonna have to edit it out of a picture. That might get a bit complicated. I mean, it is mostly a black blob. But hey, who never did some on-stream image editing? Who never did some on-screen image editing? On-stream. There. Right, we interrupt our regularly scheduled Pokemon Nuzlocke to bring you editing that you can't see because the stream is only streaming what I tell it to. And I have not told it to look at okay. How am I gonna just grab the eraser, erase around. Okay, I need to... Now, I am not what you would call an artist. But we can at least give image editing a bit of a try. Worked for Zuko's car and for a couple of other things, so... Okay, this I'm gonna have to erase by hand. That's fine. Just get to listen to the Pokemon Center music. Well, actually, the PC music. At least the image already comes with a transparent background. Don't need to change that. And select this and delete and select everything else and delete and file and export. I want it as a PNG, please. Sure, save it to the Pokesprites folder. I'll find it later. And now we can go... Oh, Fire Red Leaf Green isn't too bad, I don't think. I don't remember anything that's, like, too difficult. Like, I could be wrong. Oh, I just realized you can't read chat over the white menus. That's fun. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, swapping out Johnny Bravo for Ed. Properties. Where is the Voltorb? There he is. And swap out the hat too. You are actually now in the Pokesprites folder. Where is it? There it is. There we go. I hope that's not I hope I did a good photoshopping job with that. It wasn't Photoshop, it was GIMP, but still. I hope that one's fine. What do you mean? What did I do? Or is that a quote from something? Meow. Okay. Now, Ed is going to be taking our S-Chair. Okay, Entoad's a bit on the low end, so might as well do some healing. And back to Route 119 we go. There we go. Oh, it's a Johnny Bravo quote. Look, it's an old cartoon. I recognize it. I will admit I did not watch a lot of it. Wait, how much water gun? Holy shit, a crit would have killed. A crit would have killed there. Ed, you want, A crit there would have killed. Okay, where are my super potions? I just can't use the super potions in battle. I can still use them on the field. There we go. We just need to be careful of Wingles. Hey, I approve the enemy. Now, I am doing cartoon names, so... I did give one anime name to one of my Pokemon, because I got a Whismer and I was like, what character is really shouty? And the only one I could think of was Asta from Black Clover. So, yeah, we do have one anime character in our roster of Pokemon. But yeah, anime was cool. We got Pokemon, we had Yu-Gi-Oh!, we had Dragon Ball. Although I didn't really watch much Dragon Ball. We had... I never watched Naruto either, but I know it was pretty popular at the time. Where I'm from, we had a bunch of, like... what were the, like, more childlike anime? We had Doraemon and, what were the names of them? There was Doraemon, there was, what was the name of the guy? There was the ninja guy, I forgot his name. Oh yeah, I never really watched Camp Lazlo. It felt a bit too obnoxious even for child me. Now, the guide is telling me there isn't a rival fight here. It says it's at the Weather Institute. However, I, for some reason, am doubting that. My memory is telling me there's a rival fight here. I don't know why, but... Why is my mind telling me there's a rival fight here? There is indeed. In Emerald, let's see. There is indeed a rival fight here. Is it at... It's after the... I thought it was in this route. Oh no, there's just a random trainer here. Goodbye, random trainer. Although I should probably train up, how you doing on Headbutt Scar? Not a lot, not very good. Then who is this person? Are you one of the rangers? You might be Ranger Catherine. And if you are Ranger Catherine, then I have a bird I'd like you to meet. It is Ranger Catherine. Yes, it is indeed raining. And our Flapjack can handle her flowers just fine. Accidents do happen. Oh yeah, Last Airbender is a classic. Korra, I will admit I have yet to watch. I don't know. The start with with Korra just going yeah, I'm the Avatar, look at me, while she was a child, kind of put me off slightly. I will admit. But yeah, Avatar, but Last Airbender is a classic. Speaking of Last Airbender, I don't know if you play Magic the Gathering, but the Last Airbender set that's coming out, that's looking really cool. If you care at all about that. Just came to my mind since you mentioned Last Airbender. Boop. Wait, is that... Oh, you need to... It's a 2-button press for that. I have no memory of what's on this side. A Zigzagoon, apparently. Okay, Flapjack, give other people a chance. Give her a chance to evolve. Okay, is there anything here? Did I miss? Well, no, I didn't. There we go. I do not see the point of this little cubby hole, but maybe it's to teach you can do that. Maybe it's just to teach you can do that. I guess maybe that's it. Okay, who are you? You're probably another ranger. Yeah. Okay, so Korra is still worth a watch. I will put it on the list next to the other 20 things I have on the list to watch. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, Battle of the Breloons. Okay, that was scary. That was scary. Was not my intention, and look, I just got scared. The burb almost died. The burb almost died. I don't want Burb to die. We had Flapjack dying in the show. I don't want him to die in the. We had Flapjack nobly sacrificing himself once. We don't need to do it again. I mean, I guess as long as it's not like obfuscated to like, oh no, it's a bit.ly link and no, it's full of viruses. Like, I don't know, I think I have links allowed in chat. I'm not sure. I would need to check the auto mod settings, which I don't think I want to go and mess with midstream. Well, as long as it's not, if it's a YouTube... Okay, the auto mod does censor it. I'm sorry. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't want to go messing with auto mod. Oh. Okay. Excuse me, how did that do that much damage? Please let me run away. Okay, I'll just kill it. Hey, don't you worry about it. Words are hard. Words are hard and they sometimes get harder. I should know about it. That I do tend to lose the ability to speak when the emotions run too high. What was we doing? Right, leveling people up and advancing before we had almost half our team killed by a Breloom. And then a Manectric. There we go. Why is this always raining? Just took a rain route. Well, at least means Pelipper doesn't... Wait, Pelipper doesn't have Drizzle in Gen 3, never mind. That smells like a double battle. Is there anything useful on the other side that I might want to risk a double battle for? Who would you be? Who would you be? It's a possible double battle, it seems. Is it not? Okay, it's not. So Ninja Boy over there. Okay, Birdkeeper just has a Swallow. Ninja Boy has 2 bug types. And a Coughing. Don't really feel like dealing with it. Colosseum is one of the ones I have yet to try. I did play a bit of Gales of Darkness, though. Oh, no, wait, that's the Ninja Boy. Then who is that guy? Who are those two? This is the Ninja and Bird Keeper. And who the fuck is that guy? Is it the Bug Maniacs? No, they're all in the grass before. I'm confused about the identity of these people. Well, only one thing to do about it. Oh, you're the Parasol. Oh, I was looking at the Ruby and Sapphire trainers, not the Emerald trainers. That's why she wasn't showing up. Okay, you got a Goldeen. Oh wait, Gur might not be the best to handle a Goldeen. Rami, I'm sure you can do it. Rami, please don't miss. There we go. Good job, Remy. Now, the other guy has a Swallow. Can Gur handle a Swallow? Well, I can swap to Darwin, who has Intimidate. If Gur starts getting to it. In theory, the resistances should... Yeah, exactly. Come on, Gur, just a little bit more. I want you to finally stop being such a tiny little thing. Okay, were they worth it? A Hyper Potion. Okay, that wasn't very worth it. That was not very worth it. And now the other guys are a Ninja and a Fire guy. Okay. Gonna put Remy, I think, in front instead of Darwin for Fire guy. Oh, he doesn't come at me. Okay. Wait, does Ninjask have any ground type moves at this level? He might still have some ground type moves from... If so, then taking Gur in front is dangerous. Alright. We'll put Darwin in the lead, and then swap. Buddy, I went to talk to you. I knew you were there. Are you an idiot? Oh, and it has speed boost, right? Okay, could you not double team? Okay, now you won't be double teaming no more. Now it's Gur's turn. Smoke screen. Okay, can you do something else, please? Okay, could you do something else besides lowering my accuracy, please? I am starting to get quite annoyed. There we go. I didn't even get enough points to level up. How does the other guy have? A Swallow? Oh no, it's a Slugman the Nummel. It's a Slugman the Nummel. What do I do with a Slugman Nummel? Wait, what about that guy? Wingle and Tropius. Those are dangerous. for Gur. Wait, why is Darwin still in front? I need Gur to gain the XP, not Darwin. Just a little bit of it. Well, actually, in fact, I need Ed to gain XP. Is Tropius neutral against lightning moves? Where's my calculator? There it is. Grass flying would be neutral against electric. Yeah. Annoying. Ed can still gain some experience from it. I'm sure he can still beat a Wingull. Exactly. You go, buddy. Now, how dangerous is Tropius? I don't think it's very. Okay, I paralyzed it. Okay. Oh yeah. Flapjack, can you finish this quickly? Thank you. No, I'd rather not have self-destruct in a Nuzlocke. I think it's a bit counterproductive to a Nuzlocke. I know like Peachel or whatever has used self-destruct in Nuzlocke successfully. I am not Peachel. I am very far from being a good Nuzlocker. So I would rather avoid any strategy that requires me to self-destruct. Plus, he did that on a hardcore ROM hack, not on fucking Pokemon Emerald. Did I really not get any? I got the attack boost on the killing blow. Gur, I love you, but come on. And hey, Gur's finally evolving. Which does mean I need to go and look for his replacement sprite. Yay. Save image on the Poké Sprites folder. And now we need to open up here and change his sprite from the little guy to the not so little guy. Where's the not so little guy? There's the not so little guy. And the mask needs adjusting. There you go, Gert. There we go. Now he's got some bulk. Yeah, I can see what you mean. And that is true. I did kind of stop watching him too. I do see what you mean. I did like when he did like the like reviews of other people's Nuzlockes pointing out like stuff to improve in a okay, let me teach you exactly how to improve on this and not haha you're so bad. But yeah, he took the whole I'm the best Nuzlocker in the world thing a bit too seriously, I think. Started off as a bit, I feel, and it just escalated. Now, I don't want to talk bad about people. Like, he is still legitimately a very good Nuzlocker. But, yeah, the entertainment value of his videos kind of fell to the wayside a bit, I think. Now, not for me to say what's entertaining or not, because clearly I have, like, 2 or 3 viewers, so I can't be that much more. I can't be that more entertaining than a guy with several thousands, if not a couple million subscribers. I don't want to go look at it right now, but you know, not wanting to badmouth people that are clearly better at me in what they do. I do agree that he could be a bit less on the arrogant side. Like, to be fair, I think I have the opposite problem where I just think I'm bad at everything. But I mean, to be fair, didn't he get a bunch of world firsts on like on the ROM hack Nuzlocks? I think that's what happened. He got a bunch of like first person to Nuzlocke this and that, and that kind of got in his mind. I think that might have been what happened. Oh hey, it's the Pokemon whose name I can't say on stream unless chat wants to make a joke. Well, it's dead now. But yeah, I'm not here to be good. I know I'm bad at this. Again, I lost my starter at level 8 against the stupid Team Aqua Pucciana. I'm just here to have fun and entertain some peeps. I know I'm bad at this. Chat, you have my permission to smack me upside the head if I get too arrogant for your liking. I would like Ed to be a bit higher level, although, what is the level? I'm training him for, okay, Pelipper is level 29. Let's get a Small Ant. I'm gonna be honest, the only things I watched from Small Ant were the, like, wait, am I thinking of Small Ant or Point Crow? Wait, actually I might be thinking Point Crow, what I was about to say. I can't remember which of them does the, like, kind of silly challenges, like, hey, let's randomize every single door in the game. I'm trying to think what Small Ant... I know I've heard the name, I know I've watched some of his videos. I'm trying to remember what exactly kind of videos he was making. I'm not gonna go looking for it, and I am starting to feel bad, like, bad-mouthing a bunch of people on stream. Love the double correction there. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Oh, okay, so he's the one that does the speed runs. Okay. Huh. Okay, I think I know who it is. I mean... Fair, and I never watched him a lot, to be fair. Okay, he's more of a speedrunner type. I'm not. I was never a lot into the whole speedrunning thing. Like, it's impressive, but I was never too into the whole, oh yeah, I can finish this game in 3 minutes. Like, there are some very weird speedruns that, like... Like, the weird speedruns, like the Zelda one where you just stare at a rock for 16 hours is interesting because how the hell did you figure that one out? And, like, the ones that are... that are not just jump to the end of the game glitches, but more like, but actually impressive glitches. Like, if I do this precisely, a bunch of things break. Not just, if I click a couple buttons, we immediately go to the end screen. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I'm probably not. And what level is Ed? 28? 28. I think I can take you to... Yeah, the ones that don't use... Yeah, exactly. Unless you're doing, like, some actually very specific and very impressive glitches. I'd rather watch it glitchless. Like, I'm not really a lot into... Like, I don't do speedrunning because I suck at, like, everything about speedrunning. But... Like, I can see the merits on the, like... And then even the glitchy ones, like... How did you figure out that a specific type of button press would just open that gate before it was supposed to? Like, or like the game would think you have an item you don't if you click that. Okay, fair. Sometimes yeah, there are a bunch of glitches where you have no idea what is happening. And those are kind of annoying. Hold on. Okay, Weather Institute. What kind of Pokemon, what kind of evil people do we have here? Okay, you have a Carvana, and the other guy has a Zubat and a Poochyena. I don't want to risk Ed just yet. Yeah, Mega Drain just one-shots. Plus, Ed is getting a bunch of the experience anyway. Now, for that one, that starts with it has a Zubat and a Poochyena. I don't feel like fighting you. The level cap is actually quite tight. Yeah, the glitch ones I think are better not for streaming, but like when people do like actual edited videos where they can explain step by step what the glitches are, and what the hell is actually happening on screen. That works. Zubat and Poochyena. So 2 Poochyenas, a Carvana, and a Zubat. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Do we want to risk a double battle? Okay, that is a good point, but still. That is a good point. Much of them are found by mistake, but... But, like, hearing the explanation of how the hell the glitches actually work, I think is the more interesting part of all that. I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, okay, we found this by accident, but figuring out why that happens is, I think, quite an interesting thing. Because once you do, you start thinking, okay, where else can we apply this? And also, I did take a college course on, like, one of my master's focuses was game design, so So that whole thing also gets interesting on that side. Like, how do I avoid doing that? Why did that happen? Gets me thinking on edge cases on things I might be making. I say I might be making, but my game design projects have been stopped for months now. Yeah, exactly. I like knowing the why. The why is the interesting part. It works, like, okay, sure, it works. I don't care. The why it works is the cool, interesting part. Like, I'd love to figure out why why item swapping and wait, you can't use cast form, can we? Does this count as encountered in the Weather Institute or in the does this count as a Weather Institute encounter? I think it counts as a Route 119 encounter. And therefore we can't use it. We can't use this guy. Still, let's give him a fun name. There's a bunch of people that control the weather. But the people I'm thinking of, the first one I think is Storm from the superhero, which I don't think is a cartoon. I mean, it probably was in a cartoon at some point. Yeah, honestly, even in college, like the master's teachers are the ones that actually care about actually teaching you stuff beyond just the syllabus material. There's some in the bachelors that actually do care and go through it, but like before your masters, you need to be very lucky to find the teachers that actually want to teach beyond just what they have to. I'm sure there's more weather controlling characters I can think of. Oh, wait. Actually, I know exactly who this guy reminds me of. What's the guy from Treasure... What's the little blob from Treasure Planet called? Although that would be useful for a Ditto. Actually, that'd be better for a Ditto. Never mind. That's better for a Ditto. Don't want to waste it right now. So... You get named as... Well, I can't... You're an illegal encounter anyway, so... What's her name? The one that controls lightning? She's one of the X-Men. Okay, there's a 97 cartoon, so it does count. Isn't there one that controls... She just named Storm. She just named Storm. Amazing. Ditto might be post-game. Ditto might be post-game. Now that you mention it, Ditto might actually be post-game. And now I need to go and check. Now I need to go and check, because you might be right, and it might be post-game. Game locations. In Pokemon Emerald, it is in the Desert Underpass, which is only post-game. That makes me slightly sad. Alright. Then you are Morph. Because Treasure Planet was a great movie. that more people should know about. And while that's a perfect name for Ditto, it is sadly post-game, so you get to keep the name. Congratulations, Castform. Yes, it changes shape according to the weather. I know. Can you heal my Pokemon? Okay, no you can't. That's rude. How are my Pokemon looking? Actually, they're looking pretty well. Okay, let's put Ed in front because I don't know when we're gonna fight May. Or, not May, Brendan. Default's always May, so I keep switching up the names. Okay, oh yeah, this is where we fight Brendan. Okay, who else does he have besides a Pelipper? Luckily, special defense and speed aren't too good. A Lombre, which Flapjack can handle, and a Combusken, which I'm pretty sure the combined power of Gyarados and Azumarill can take care of. Okay, protect, that's fine. We still got a bunch of sparks. And it's quad super effective, so yeah. Oh, you're starting out with Combusken. Okay. Darwin, you think you can handle this? Yep, Darwin can easily handle it. Now, unfortunately, Darwin does not have any flying-type moves, so we must ask Flapjack for the assist, and there we go. And that's Brendan. Oh. Well, good luck with your chores. Hopefully I'm entertaining enough for you to not get bored. Okay, we have Fly. That's good. Yeah, we need the 4-tree badge. Bye, buddy. Oh, hey, it's Scott. He did not seem upset. What the hell are you smoking, Scott? What the hell have you been smoking, buddy? Now, that's a double battle if I've ever seen one. Let's see. Where is the... I need to keep changing things around. 119. Encounters for Pokemon Emerald after the Weather Institute. Manectric and Ninjask. Okay. Don't really have a good answer for a Manectric on me, so I'll just go around. Oh, it's a Zigzagoon. Ah, I thought that might kill. There we go. Yeah, but if you're lurking, that means you're not really watching. If you're doing your chores, you're just at most listening to me, so, hopefully my commentary is entertaining enough. Well, oh yeah, we need to swap sprites. We got an Electrode. Where is our... Luckily, we still have a page for Voltorb sprite open, so that should be... Oh yeah, I was gonna delay it for rollout. I forgot. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. That was a mistake. That's fine. That is fine. It happens. Boop. We just go mess with the... No, it's Team 4. So many things I have open at the... Oh. Okay. Look, again, I'm still a bit new on this whole streaming thing. Why are you not lining up properly? There we go. Hat is lined up properly. I don't care about your... Jeez, so many people calling me on the Pokenav. Why does it not let me just not accept their numbers? Or like reject the calls? Oh yeah, this has a Safari Zone. This game has a... Where is the Safari Zone? I don't remember. Oh, it's before Lilycove. Yeah, okay, I remember. It's right before Lilycove. Okay, what do you have for me, buddy? 2 coughing? 2 coughing. Okay. Actually, I don't want to... I'm going to leave all the trainers too after we get into the gym. Oh wait, this is the gym that's blocked by a Kecleon, isn't it? Okay, we need to go find the Devon scope. We need to go and find the Devon scope. So this is route what, 120? Okay, what encounters do we have for route 120? Absolent fucking C-Dot? You gotta be joshing me. We already have Poochyena, Meryl, and Oddish. So 1% chance of C-Dot and 8% chance of Absol. Well, since everything else is dupes besides those two, let's, we have... And holy shit, we got an Absol immediately. Wait, what does that move? That's a 2-turn move. 2-turn moves scare me. 2-turn moves scare me. What is that move? Is it Razor Wind? What's the max? What's 80 power? Normal type? Gur, you want to tank it? Yeah, you do. Does this kill? I don't want to just chuck Pokeballs at it. This is an Absol at level 25? 25. Okay, Headbutt in theory doesn't kill if our attack is what it says there. Our attack is even lower than that. Okay. Headbutt should not kill. I hope. Unless we crit. Then it probably will. Okay, there we go. See? No worries. Okay, you wedgy little... Get in the Pokeball, please. Please get in the Pokeball. Thank you! Now Absol. Now, if we had access to Mega Absol, I might consider Fluttershy because of the hair and the wings. But we don't. So, who do I name him after? Raven is a possibility. You know what? I've wasted too long on names this stream. Welcome to the team, Raven. Gender bent Raven, apparently, but there we go. Route 120 encounter obtained. Oh, hey, a revive. That's not useless at all. Ooh, a Mightyena. Goodbye. Okay, Steven, you're not gonna fight me, right? You just... Yes, my Pokemon are ready for battle. Oh wait, that thing's level 30. I just noticed. Okay, now that you're an electric type... Oh no? Okay, it's not very effective. Fury swipes. And somehow I outspeed, so headbutt for the win. And there we go. My battle style is intriguing. Sure. Okay, we can go into the gym now. Okay, great, you can fly. Congratulations, buddy. Okay, now we gotta start thinking about Winona, and Winona has one very big problem, which is the Altaria with Dragon Dance. Now, if it wasn't for said Dragon Dance, Altaria would be just fine, I think. What else does she have? A Pelipper and a Skarmory, I think? I can go and check. A Pelipper, a Skarmory, and Tropius, and a Swablu. Okay, Swablu and Pelipper fall to Ed. Skarmory... I'm not sure. Won't be fully down against Ed, but... Still takes double damage. Don't have any fire type. Wait, I do have a fire type. I have Numel. Bringing out Zuko. Could be also an answer for Tropius, if Zuko can learn anything interesting till level 33. Okay, it evolves at level 33. It evolves at the level cap. Interesting. What does it learn till then? Nothing fire type. The only fire type move it learns is Emperor at 11 and Flamethrower at 41. God damn it, what are these Gen 3 learn sets? Gen 3, what were you doing with your learn sets? Like, for real. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Tropius can be answered with Flapjack. Ed and possibly... Ed and possibly Bolt. Now, Altaria. Altaria is dangerous. Because Altaria is part Dragon type. And we do not have any Ice type moves. Although... Wait, hold on. Can we not go to the department store, like, right now? Can we not just head over to the department store, like, right now? They do sell Blizzard, which is not a very accurate move. Okay, isn't there an Ice Beam TM somewhere? I'm sure there's an Ice Beam TM somewhere. There's gotta be, right? Not the game corner again! No, 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 no. Deep breaths. We have Surf. There's one at the abandoned ship. Now, can Azumarill, I think, will be our bet. Learn Ice Beam through TM. I am hoping it can. It can. So I think our answer for Altaria is Ice Beam Azumarill. However, that does imply that we're going to have to run all the way to the abandoned ship. That does imply we're going to have to run all the way to the abandoned ship. Because I am not doing the whole game corner thing again. Now, what are the trainer ranges for the abandoned ship? Okay, they're in the 20s. They're in the mid to high 20s. Okay. Okay, Toad. I think I'm gonna take you out of the party for now. The fuck are bug types weak to? I completely forgot. Flying and rock. Okay, we have the burp. Okay. So, let's take Toad out for now. Put Bolt. Let's look at Raven's stats. Pressure, Taunt, Quick Attack, Razor Wind, and Bite. Not very good. Okay, yeah. Morph does count as Route 19, so... You are illegal here, buddy. And such, you are gonna... You already look like a ghost, so you're gonna hang out with the dead peeps, because you're really an illegal encounter. Okay. Now, we need to move the items. Mystic Water. Oh, okay. Well, we have decided to take a detour to the abandoned ship. In case you weren't listening. We need an Ice Beam. But maybe we should take care of the whole a gym situation first. Make sure no one gets overleveled. Now, how does one capture a Kecleon? Hold on, maybe I should buy some more Pokeballs. I'm actually running low. This does have a Pokemon, right? Alright. Let's buy some Pokeballs. We have 8 of these, so let's go up to 15. And a whole batch of 10 Ultra Balls. Some Super Potions for out of battle healing. Wait, actually I need to check on my stat healing items. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that was one of the good changes. The reusable TMs in Gen 5 was an amazing change. The no need to teach A gems to use them in Gen 7 was another great one. But yeah, the reusable TMs in Gen... Was it actually Gen 5 that did the reusable TMs? I thought it was later. I honestly thought it was later. Wait, what do you mean it fled? I wanted to catch it! What do you mean it fled? Fled where? Fled where? I wanted to catch the little bastard. I was sitting here prepared to catch him. Little shit. Oh yeah, the turnstile puzzles. Okay, how many trainers do we actually have to fight to get to Winona? This is a double battle, right? Oh, wait, we can just do it like this. Wait, do we not have to fight any trainers to get to Winona? Okay, no, these guys are mandatory. Wait, is this a mandatory double battle? I don't like it. Yeah, the rideable Pokemon were a lot better than A-Gems, because having to carry around the guy just to use your A-Gems was kind of bad, because most A-Gems suck. Like Cut, Rock Smash, and Strength kind of suck. This is Fortree. Like, Surf is good. Surf and Fly are I think the only good ones. Maybe Waterfall and Whirlpool? Dive, maybe? I don't know. The water ones aren't too bad. But like, the most of them kind of suck. Okay, so this is Flint and Eduardo. Doduo, Pelipper, Swellow, and Xatu. Okay, they open with Swellow and Doduo. Do I have anything that can handle Swellow and... I think it might be Remy with the rollout. Just make sure to roll out into Swellow so that... Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, this is not a potential double battle, Bulbapedia. Okay, that's a great one shot. And Bolt gets most of the EXP. Easy tank. Spark on Pelipper. It should one-hit kill as well. Okay, that's fine, and rollout should kill. Indeed. Endeavor, I don't think ever kills, right? And now we have a Zatu. Which, if Ed doesn't one-shot, the rollout should kill. Ah, Remy's attack missed. Okay. Let's switch out Remy before anything bad happens. Who is beefier? Darwin. Yeah, Ed's still outsped. There we go. And there's the Tropius guy. Which we're apparently also going to have to fight. Yeah, we're going to have to fight him. Alright, Flapjack, you're it. Alright, yeah, mister. I have a flying palm tree. Okay, that was a critical. Okay. Got scared there a bit, but that was a critical. There we go. Bolts at 25. Outer Sleuth? No. Okay, there we go. We got the gym route settled. Now to get out of here, it's faster to go through Winona. Since we need to talk to Winona to fight, we can just jump down. And now, what time is it? I think we have just enough time on the stream for a detour to the abandoned ship to go grab the Ice Beam TM. Now, what's the fastest way from here to Slateport? Actually, to the abandoned ship might be faster to go from Dewford. From here to Slateport might be faster to go from Dewford. From here to the ship. Let me see. Not this. Let me check the Pokenav. I need the map. So our objective is somewhere around here. Wasn't it? Isn't the abandoned ship somewhere around here? I'm pretty sure it is. Either way. Yeah, we started Norman's gym. Did a bit of grinding to get everyone to the level cap. Beat up Norman. You were here for that. Yeah, we cleared out the trainers for Norman's gym, went to grind the level cap, beat up Norman. Yeah, it is around here. We haven't gotten our encounter, so what's the fastest would be getting to Slateport? I haven't fought these guys yet, and I don't feel like fighting them. Unfortunately, without Winona's gym, we can't just fly outside of battle, so we're gonna have to walk all the way there. But that's fine. That's fine. We can just a leisurely stroll down. We fought most, if not all, the trainers anyway, so. We should be fine. I might as well cut through the grass. Oh, there was one I hadn't fought yet. Well, it's a bug type and I have a bird. Yeah, that was never going to end well for you, buddy. That was a great match, really? 2 Wokos? Your definition of a great match is beyond me. At least I can run away from the wild battles. Let's grab the Mac bike because it's faster. Wait, that's not where you grab the Mac bike. Wrong door. Thank you. Luckily, it keeps the register when you swap bikes. So you don't have to reassign the register key. Let's go down cycling road. Whoops. Alright, what was my time? 11 seconds. Okay. I don't know why there's a guy at the end of cycling road that just rates how well you did cycling down it, but... Okay, now is it faster to go from here or take the boat to Duford and go from there? I'm not quite sure. Do we go from here or from Duford? Wait, I can't take the boat anymore? Oh yeah, the guy's not here. I can't take the boat. I guess I have to go from here. Well. Now, is it better to grab an encounter here or by fishing? Because I don't have the 107 or 108 encounters yet. So is it better for surfing or fishing for the encounter? Let's see. So surfing is either tentacle or wingle. From fishing, we can also get a whalmer. Anywhere between 10 and 30. Now, do we want the wingle or a whalmer? I feel like wingle's more common. And Pelipper doesn't have drizzle here, so it's slightly less useful. What's the 107 encounters? Anything better than this? In case we need to go to 107. Okay, the 107 encounters are exactly the same, so... Where's my good rod? And it is... a dupe. Let's get Ed in front. He's got static. Oh. Okay, don't speed up while they're trying to fish. Good point. Is it a whalmer? It's a whalmer! We got the whale boy. How tanky are you? Okay, you're not very strong at least. Okay, let's throw great ball. Okay, I don't feel like wasting a lot of time on the whalmer, so... Are you serious? Get in the ball, please. There we go. Do we have any famous cartoon whales? I feel like there are, but I can't think of any. Oh yeah, there's Pearl. There's... That's anime, doesn't count. So, I think we're between Pearl from SpongeBob or... I don't remember this one's name. I don't remember what this person's name was. Huh. Alright, Pearl it is. Yeah, but the One Piece is anime. I want to avoid anime if I can, but Laboon is really really cool. That whole moment, the arc was small, but like that moment you get as soon as they get into the Grand Line, and holy shit. Yeah, that was a great moment there. But for now, you are Pearl. Not the Steven Universe one, the SpongeBob one. Now, Ed is a bit on the hurt side. Luckily, we have potions. And the hardcore claws just says we can't use them in battle. Alright, let me bookmark our Route 108 encounter. Where is that? Where the hell's the Route 108? Or does this count as 107? This should be 108, right? I am so confused. Did the tracker forget to add Route 108? Tracker just forgot Route 108. That is... Do I have Steam? I do have a Steam account, yes. That is how we play, That's from where we play that's where we got the Mahjong game. Wait, this is Route 109? Oh, this is Route 109. Okay, where is it then? Oh, it's down here. Why is Route 109 marked after Juan? Well, anyway, it's a Wilmer. Whoever made that tracker is really weird. So this is Route 108. Aha! The boat! Oh wait, did you want me to like share my Steam account details or something? You want like add you as a friend or something? I do have a bunch of hours on Stardew Valley. Yes. I think the games I have the most hours on, however, are Civ, specifically Civ 5 and Civ 6, and the Dark Souls series though. I know, I don't know if it kind of fits with the vibe I'm going with, but yeah. The games I have the most time on are those. Which, I know, might be a bit weird, but... Okay. Trainers. Turn side, double battle, probably this one. Wilmer, Horsey, Zigzagoon, and Electrike. Okay. Zigzagoon and Electrike. I guess Grr might be a good choice for that. And Ed will take the other one. Okay, Spark on Wilmer, and you... Let's try Metal Claw, try and go for the attack boost. And that's a Horsey coming in. And the Zigzagoon's dead. And then the Electrike comes in. And we spark. And you know what? Let's use dig just for the fun of it. Well, it's paralyzed now. I mean, if it quick attacks, it still gets the move first. Now, did I need to use dig? No, probably not. I just thought it might be funny. And everyone's paralyzed. That's wonderful. Everyone's paralyzed. Excuse me, you think I was your... Okay, I don't care. There's an old guy here. Don't care about you. Harbor mail. I don't really care. Trash can is empty. Now, where in the world is that Ice Beam TM? Is it you? Nope, you're a dive ball. Interesting, but not what we're looking for. Is it you? Nope. Is it in here? Nope, this is locked. Okay, I guess there's a... It says... Oh, bollocks. That was unplanned and unfortunate. Very unplanned and very unfortunate. Now, if these guys are smart, Meryl's gonna target Gur with a water type move. I mean, I don't know. It might be interesting. Do you play anything that we might wanna like? That might be interesting to play with someone else. Like I have Deep Rock Galactic sitting on my Steam library, not being played because I have no one to play with. And I don't like playing with just random people off the internet. Rocket Stone! Exactly, we need to make Carl proud. Now, speaking of making Carl proud, who can we swap into? Okay, Remy. Because there's going to be a ground type attack going that way. Actually, then the other way. I think we want to swap to Flapjack on Ed, and swap to Remy on Gur. Double swap. Because, okay, that's a defense girl. I was expecting it. You win the water type move at the electric type, not the rock type. I do not understand the AI sometimes. The AI confuses me. Well, yeah, everyone has like 300 random games in their Steam library because of like sales and whatnot, but like that depends what games you actually play in there. Like if you got 300 games but play like 3, doesn't really matter that you got 300 games now, does it? Okay, I am running around this ship and I have no idea where I'm going. All I want is the Ice Beam TM that's supposed to be in here. Are you a trainer? No. Wait, a scanner? Okay. I'll find your scanner. You know what I've been thinking? If people actually want to play games with me and whatnot, maybe I should set up, like, actually go ahead and set up a Discord channel for or a Discord server for the channel. That might actually not be a bad idea. We could organize that. Yeah, I like stopped, like I wasn't streaming at that point, but like as soon as Silk Song came out, like everything else stopped existing. I know what you mean. Like there's a like Silk Song just stopped every other. Good thing I wasn't streaming yet when it came out, because I would have legit just, hey guys, I know I started like 2 weeks ago, but we're taking a break because Silk Song. That legit would have happened. Okay, we have the storage key. Now, luckily for me, I was like, luckily, quote unquote, I was busy at the hour it came out, so I could only buy it like a couple hours later. So the Steam was already back up by the time I could actually go ahead and buy it. But yeah, it crashed Steam, it crashed the PlayStation Store, it crashed the Epic Store, it crashed Steam Down Detector. Is this our Route 108 encounter? I think this is our Route 108 encounter. There we go, random Route 108 encounter. The Squidward fit. Does Squidward actually fit? Squidward fits! Alright, that was our Route 108 encounter. Welber was 109. But yeah, everything stopped for Silk Song. That was great. I need to check out, I got a bunch of other indie titles around laying about somewhere. I don't usually go for multiplayer games though, so... Yeah, okay. Technically it wasn't a decade, it was 7 years. But yeah, like, you can Steam couldn't really do much to, like, their servers are beefy enough that they can really just spend a bunch of money on extra servers for one indie game. On the other hand, Steam Down Detector crashed from so many people wondering why Steam crashed, so maybe they should have. I just hope that Silk Song's success gets actual AAA companies to do something better than what they've been doing for once. Might be wishful thinking, but... if we get the AAAs doing actually innovative, cool stuff, thanks to Silk Song, that would be cool. Yeah, I know. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Might be the first, like, does ZA count as mainline? If ZA counts as mainline, then it might be the first mainline Pokemon game I actually skip. What's wrong with the new I haven't seen the new Resident Evil, honestly. Resident Evil 7 and 8 were good. The Resi 4 remake was good. Like, I still prefer the original Resi 4 just because the knife doesn't break, but other than that, the Resident Evil 4 remake was good. 7 and 8 were good. Did they do something to, like, Resident Evil 9 or something? I honestly haven't kept track. Like, maybe they have. I'm not saying they haven't. Maybe they have, and I've just been oblivious to it. But yeah, Legends EA, I heard... Legends EA, I decided not to buy the moment I heard the new Megastones were locked behind online play. And honestly, I know that was also the deal with the Alola games, but... the remake is good, yeah. Wait, did they put the extras in the DLC? Was that it? Did they put, like, Separate Ways and Assignment Out as DLC? Was that it? But yeah. as I was saying, I thought the Alola ones getting stuck behind the online play wasn't as bad in Alola because, one, it wasn't new Megastones. It was the old ones we had gotten from the gen before. And two, you didn't have to pay for the online, so you didn't have to pay extra to actually play online to have a chance to earn said Megastones. Anyway, what was Resident Evil 9? Announcing DLC before the game's out. I remember a time where people would actually rage at Day 1 DLC. Not even, and now companies just announce DLC before the game's even out. All I have to say is, Team Cherry, please show these people how to actually do DLC. Like, all of the Hollow Knight DLCs were bangers. T3 enemies. That wasn't the... Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I think I only played the main story in the remake. I don't think I played it with the extras. So I don't know how that went. I never went to look for it. I remember playing the hell out of the original. I was definitely not old enough to play it, and I was like 12 years old playing it on my PlayStation 2. Wait, 12 years old? Does that line up properly? When did Resident Evil 4 come out? ...2007... Yeah, around 10 and 12. Definitely not the age I was supposed to be playing that. I still go grab it once in a while, just put it on Pro, and then regret my decision once I get to the stupid water room. You need to mod it. That sucks. But yeah. I like once in a while going back to the original Resident Evil 4, playing it on Pro, regretting my choices in the water room, somehow clearing the water room, and then breezing through the rest of the game. But that stupid water room. That one room still gives me so much trauma. Now, we are playing Pokemon right now. Karama! Boshanka! I must say I have seen some, I have seen some images of Protect Sherma. Yes, Sherma is adorable, and Chakra is the greatest. I have seen some images of people shipping Hornet and Chakra, and honestly, I approve. I approve the Chakra Hornet ships. And I'm not usually one for shipping, so... where's the trainers? I need the trainers here just to make sure I don't accidentally kill myself. Okay, this guy up here has two coughings. I don't think Bolt can deal with two coughings. Ed, on the other hand. Maybe not. Gert can definitely deal with two coughings, though. And he needs to get to 33 anyway. Yes, yes, yes. You are pretty obvious there, you know? Ah! Self-destruct! Dealing 10 damage to my Pokemon. Congratulations, buddy. That was a great strategy. I love it when my Pokemon get the critical hits on the killing hit. Like, when it was already gonna kill without the crit. These guys are just so silly. Now this guy has a Manectric. Look. You know what? You know what? As a lesbian myself, I gotta say, I understand I understand the Ant Queen. Carmelita is quite something. Not to sound thirsty, but especially because my girlfriend watches my streams, but that does sound cursed. What was I doing? All right, Manectric. I don't want to fight this guy's Manectric. This guy has what, an Ninjask? A Ninjask. Ed should be able to handle Ninjask. Oh, we have Gur in the front. I mean, with all the running around that the knight does, honestly not surprising. If I was running around that much, instead of sitting at home playing Pokemon, maybe I'd look like that too. Like, I could take the stairs when I get home, but it's a lot of stairs. Like, no one wants to come back home at dinner time and go up 10 flights of stairs, but... Anyway, what was I doing? What were we doing? Oh, right, Pokemon. That's just a cubby hole. That's not where I wanted to go. I was looking for the... Oh, I need waterfall for the up thingy. I need waterfall for the up thingy. Okay. What do we have down here then? A little cubby hole with an Ultra Ball. Okay. Can't surf into the rock. This isn't Gen 1 where you can surf into the gym statues. I want to see if there's a hidden... Okay, no hidden items there, no hidden items there. Just a secret base possible entrance. Item. A leaf stone. Do we need a leaf stone for anyone? I don't think we do. We don't have a C dot, so... Wait, why am I trying to run away? I can just... I can just train in the water. Hold on, I'm being silly. I can just train in the water. However, I think it's about time we wrap up the stream. Do we do the grinding now or next week? Well, I don't think grinding against level 7 tentacles is going to be too effective. Okay, it's easier to do it horizontally. Okay. Maybe we leave grinding for next week. Start the stream nice and slow and then ramp up to the Winona fight. Instead of starting off right at the Winona fight. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna... Fuck, I forgot this guy. I forgot this guy. Oh no, I forgot this guy. I forgot this guy. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, don't take this the hard way. The Hydreigon, I completely agree with. The other two feel a bit basic. Please don't take this the wrong way. Charizard, Charizard. I mean, I get Charizard's like one of the most popular Pokemon, but like, I'm a bit oversaturated on Charizard, and yeah, Rayquaza is cool, but you know what? You were bold enough to put it in chat. You were bold enough to put it in chat in public in view of everyone. Look, again, I wasn't bad-mouthing you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything bad by it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on, I need to change my name. I need to change all of my profiles from my old name to the stream name so I can start like actually engaging with people outside of stream. There we go. Okay. Now how do I bolt up? Hey, look. Look, it's your choice if you want to risk doxing yourself, okay? I'm sure if anyone who's watching this is a nice person. I can't guarantee, look, the VODs are gonna go up on YouTube. I can't guarantee that, like, 4 years from now, some random isn't gonna go looking through the old VODs and see your friend code. I can censor it in the VODs if you want to. I can censor it in the VODs if you want me to, okay? But there you go. Your boldness has been rewarded. I have sent you a friend request on Steam. Your boldness has been rewarded. And with that out of the way, I think this is a good a point as any to end stream for the day. It is. I don't know where you live, but where I am, it is about lunchtime. And I am getting really hungry. Breakfast was before stream, so 4 hours ago, so yeah. I think it is about time we finish up. And next time we go grind up the rest of the way and try to not die. No. Oh gods. Oh gods, I got scared there for a second that the game crashed. Oh gods, for a second there I thought the game crashed. I'm going to save a state as well, just in case. I'm gonna do a save state too, just in case, because the game almost crashed during saving. And I got a little mini heart attack. Gonna save again, just to make sure everything is fine. Okay, well, and with that, I am going to go have lunch. I hope everyone that was here enjoyed our time. And see y'all Sunday if you want to catch the Mahjong stream. If you're only here for Pokemon, see you next week. Bye. Whoop.